Alright, good morning everyone, welcome back to the show. I am your charming self-proclaimed yet still humble host Mukluk, and today we're jumping back into Age of Wonders 4 with the Nomad seal. Well, Rise from Ruin is the name of the DLC, but they added the Nomads, which is the main reason we're trying it out. So let me load back into this. We played this a little bit last night because we finished Halo Wars. It was shorter than I expected, that's what she said, and so we needed to fill in some extra time, so we made a little bit of progress on it. And we are going to continue where we left off last time. So far, loving the, what is it? The Nomad's city, the ability to like pick up resources and stuff like that. Not really loving their early units. I feel like their early game is more challenging. Let's see. Game. I believe this is the one. Hey, MuklukYoutube. Hey, Bozer. What's that? Giant King's loading screen. Okay, so yes, this is where we left off last time. We've got the main city here, and then a second city here that is currently eating that city. Right. Let's see. He can come back out here. And what is this guy doing? He's just kind of hanging out right now. And you just stay there. Get out of that. That's going to explode soon at an unknown time. I forgot I had two armies down there. Okay.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Bimbos in time.
What? Bimbos in time.
Hello Muck and Chat Laranity. Hi, enjoying my Easter holiday with your stream and a nice D2 grind. Laranity lol.
Diablo 2? I mean, D2's a great game. I haven't heard anyone mention it in a while. Prismatic, thank you for the resub. Also, Bimbos in time, thank you as well. Constructor. Mint is done. Masonical. Hero leveled up. Let's see. Go ninja, go ninja, go! Slippery and swift. I probably should have gotten that earlier. Message received. Alright, enter. Alright, so they've broken through the walls of the city. That was that 200 gold there. Alright, and then this right here. So now we can take that from him. The sector's not... Wait, what? Oh, did I seriously miss one? Alright, pillage that. Okay, and then reabsorb that one, reabsorb that one. Trying to figure out the best way to do this. Could pack up this city and move it to like here, and then stretch out to continue getting these, and then try to eat these as well. Should be good. Golden found. You stay there. You don't have anything to do right now. These guys can wait here for these fractures to happen, and then they can fight whatever comes out of them. You dig through that wall. wait, you wait. You wait. Constrictor research done. Ooh, what do we have here? Okay, so... Tier 4 tomb. Crimson Rain. That was from the Vampires DLC? Tier 3, 4, and 5 units you own gain hit point regen on a world map, experience per turn, Crimson Court Magistrate, letting you gain mana from Vassal, and when migrating, raising, or pillaging. Can only be built in Throne City. Blood Exart. Did Muck find out what happened with the voice stuff? TLDR. I have seen many, well, 3 different doctors. The last one was a speech-language pathologist. Think like physical therapy, but for anything in here. And he said the cricothyroid muscle in my neck is messed up. And that muscle, like, if you try to do a deep voice, if you try to do this, you use that muscle. And mine is messed up, and basically he said I needed physical therapy. So he gave me like a list of exercises to do every day, and I'm doing them, and I've got to follow up with him in like a week to see how it's going. On top of that, I have... Hold on. What was the word for it? Significant acid reflux in the upper esophagus. Which means, like, when I get acid reflux, it doesn't just, like, go up to my chest and trigger heartburn. It goes, like, all the way up here and messes up, like, my talkie bits. So that's on top of the other thing. So, I'm trying, but, yeah, it's still a process. Job says, what do you think it is worth to buy Secrets of the Obscure as the 3rd expansion, mainly for the weapon mastery that you get from there? Or is the weapon mastery something you don't really need? Oh, the weapon... So there's 2 weapon things in Soto. There's expanded weapon proficiencies, where every class gets a new weapon type, and there's weapon master training, where every class can use the weapons from their other elite specs. In terms of features, I think Soto is probably the best expansion. Like, there's some things I dislike about it, like I think the writing kind of falls off near the end if you're in it for the story, but the features of it are top tier, yes. There's also open world legendaries and a bunch of other stuff. Oh man, Calamity Dragons are really good. I could go for that. What is this? Chaos Channeling. Fan the Inferno. Summons a non-fiend tier 5 mythic unit with fire and burning related abilities on the target hex. But it doesn't... It doesn't... Like, is there a pool of units it chooses from? It doesn't even say what you get. Huh. Would like to get 2 more Chaos Affinity though? To get the final thingy right here? I think you need 8 Affinity with something for that last choice. And the only thing here that gives 2 Affinity... Oh, hold on. Tome of the Demon Gate. What does this fight for power? Turns the target race into demons, grants them Infernal Fiends, Flying, Frenzy, and cities ignore stability. Summon Baylor, tier 5. I'll try chaos channeling, mainly just for the 2 affinity thing, but also there's some stuff we can play with.
Embrace the chaos.
Not my top
and
choice,
it will
but I need to
embrace
get 8
you
affinity
too,
with something.
and spread fervor to all you touch. A true agent of Bedlam will see order and logic warped into madness and turmoil, twisted ever in their favor.
So I want both of these. I'm gonna lock this one, not something I use often, that spends mana to keep that there, and then we're gonna get that, and then we'll get the other one. Let's see, Starlight Chamber. What level is this? That's 2. I wonder if this guy's army is strong enough to deal with that. Not this turn, at the very least. Now it's breaching the siege. Yeah, I know. Okay. I'm hoping while these guys are sieging the city, the enemy units are locked inside. If they're allowed to go out around and hit my mobile city, that would be devastating. So I hope that's not the case. Kind of surprised they're attacking right now. Who's this? Oh, my vassal came over and started the fight, I think. You've crumbled the last defenses of Malarnir Pillar Porter and cast him into the astral void, banishing him from this realm. Whatever schemes he had in the works, none of them shall come to fruition. Okay, well, I wasn't expecting to have him die right now. Spend gold, gain Imperium. Be evil, gain food. Lose mana, gain alignment. Let it pass. I don't really want to do any of that. Alright, so let's try this out. So, gold vein. Iron deposit. You must be at war. Ah, that messed it up. Dang it, that messed up what I was trying to do. Well, I can't keep absorbing that right now. Alright. Well, requires... wait. What? Oh, they're right there. I was like, what do you mean requires an army? So I could vassalize it. But if I want to, like, eat that next faction, it would be kind of in the way. The question is, do I want to do that? Like, do I want to keep trying to hit all of them on the map? Or go for, like, the win condition after this? Yeah, let's just destroy it. Get out of the way. Okay, well, let's do that. So in 3 turns, the city will be able to absorb more stuff. Thank you, sir. I'll go with that because I was thinking to go either Soto or Eternity Expansion with the Path of Fire bundle. Gotcha. Yeah, another thing to keep in mind, well, Visions of Eternity is fine. It's not done yet, right? So, like, the next major update that adds more stuff to the game, or the 2 next major updates haven't come out yet. So if you buy Soto, you're getting all of Soto, like it's complete. If you buy Visions of Eternity, you're getting like half of Visions of Eternity because it's not all released yet. Okay, so this guy... Tier 2, Tier 2. There's another warlord there. Alright, what if let's take one of these out. Put this warlord in this army. Put him here. Alright. So, there's a little bit of a risk here. How's his gear? Okay. Alright, so... Oh, nice. Okay, he outranks us. Alright, so... A hooded figure approaches Crimson Plague, revealing herself as an oracle, those who read the stars in the Starlight Chamber. She proclaims, Grand Liberator Crimson Plague, it was foretold you would arrive in a time of great need. The Starlight Chamber has fallen into the hands of a subjugator and his acolytes. They are forcing us to predict their futures, seeking to exploit this knowledge for their own gain. I escaped the temple to bring you this message, but my sisters remain trapped. Okay. Attack. Let's see what we got. Ah, nice, we can auto it. Okay, what do you want for your reward? A bunch of drafts? A bunch of food? Or level Plague. Let's level up the hero. Okay. And I want to have an outpost here, and the outpost hold this, so that when this city leaves, I still keep it. Should honestly do that in these other places too. So that means an outpost down here by Shrieking Shrine and one by the Prophetic Observatory. Okay, let's see, these guys... there. And you just need to wait. The city finished making that. Alright, I need a conduit to make a monolith. Alright. Conduit. Alright, now I can make a monolith. Okay. Haste berries acquired. Hero leveled up. Drow the Ox. Wait, who is this? Oh, that's the Death Knight. Okay. Hey, Muck, hope the voice is getting better. Hey, Overlord. I am doing everything the doctor said. I'm trying. I am trying. Let's get him curse. Okay, so Plague leveled up. He's near the top tier. Rite of Restoration, Rite of Vigil. What is Hastened? So, I can get a big spell that basically buffs the heck out of all friendly units on the battlefield. I'm trying to pick which one. It's a haste, plus defenses, or a heal. Probably a heal. Let's go toward that one. Alright, new Empire skill. I'm not really worried about that right now. Alright. Merchant leaves. The builders in Thalamud request your support. The apprentices from our guild are crestfallen, the master craftsman exclaims. On their journeys through the Empire of Noctis, they witness the elaborate workmanship and monumental buildings of Weirdgate. Now they dream of equal grandeur, but our own means are limited. This city is almost completely maxed out. Getting it more production isn't going to do anything, so I'm just going to ignore this. That's done. Okay, who's that? Nick, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, alright. So, we can't build on the sand, so I'll have to build the outpost here. Wait, what? Oh, shoot. There. Did not mean to grab that one. New development skill, instantly gain 1,000 mana. Whenever a new research skill is researched, oh, yeah, that one's good. Reduces the cost of some researches. Essence of mana acquired, nice. Rivalry with you ended, okay. Alright, turn. Just checking something. Okay. Muck, how do you find the new bunny culture? So just to be clear, the bunny thing is just a new cosmetic option. I'm just using it because it's new. The new culture is the Nomads. Love their thing with the city, where they like pull resources out of the ground, then you can just leave and take them with you. I don't really love their early game units. I think their early game is more difficult than many other factions. Like, I was tinkering with it off stream, and like the early game, like if I'm playing on like brutal difficulty, I have a really hard time not dying in like the first 5 turns as these guys. Like, they don't have healers or really tanky units at tier 1. It's all just like hit and run archer type units. Blessed Corruptor. Units killed with this weapon transform into splitterlings until the end of battle. Does not trigger in water combat. Alright, so that infestation's done. One more turn on that. Okay. Defeated regions. Oh, there's that way over there. Alright, so I've got one enemy way up there. I'm gonna move there, let's see. Alright, this city is almost done picking up this last resource. And then I could move over there. Question, is this guy... How do I open... There's diplomacy. He doesn't like me much. I'm wondering if I should eat this guy's lands before I head up there, because I don't know if I want this guy behind me. Death magic. Outpost founded. Camp. Ace berries. see. Could set up another enchant. Blood drinking blades. Backfired. Whispering Stone output reduced by 50% for 5 turns. Ugh. Alright. Neo of the Berry. What is it? Okay, so he's a defender. Want to battle in friendly territory. Wait, he's currently a dominator. Oh, do defender. Why does it feel like there's no good core ability cores 2 when you look at Gilgen's website? I mean, there are other websites as well. Gilgen has a lot of stuff, but yeah, the game's been out for many, many years. It's not, I don't think it is odd that most fan sites assume you have all the expansions. I would say the #1 piece of content where core builds still can shine is probably PvP. Because, like, in PvE, Warrior does damage, but Berserker does more damage. And that's all that really matters. But in PvP, it's more about the whole kit, you know? Your defense, your offense, your mobility, your Condi cleansing, like, all that stuff. So, it's different. Alright, so we do have a Warforge here. So, alright, we're going to try this out. I'm going to pick up this city and move it up here, and we're going to start eating this guy. So... oh, we need to finish the construction of the monolith first. Okay. Alright. So it's going to take 3 turns to move up there. And then I want to make sure I get these things. Okay, so with that I can get these, what are they called? Wonders, these ancient wonders. Where's my best troops? I need them nearby to be able to handle whatever this guy throws at me. Because we are about to make him mad. Completely unjust war. Let's see. He's out of movement, so they need to just stay nearby. That scout might get taken out. There's a lot in there. See. Oh, I want to get rid of these ruins too. They're in the way now. Let's see. Monolith and another scout. Dude, he's got infestations in the middle of his lands. He should take care of that. Alright, he's trying to take out... Alright, that scout got away. Okay, so he chased off 2 of the scouts that were burning the place. Take out this infestation, which will get rid of some of the red and reduce the confusion in this area. Warding helmet. 5 hit points, 3 stamina, immune to flanking. Does anyone not have a hat? Hey, Darth! Everyone's got one. Okay. Alright. Actually, don't siege it. Just wait. Okay. Oh, that's a wonder. What else we got? So I can eat that, and eat that, and this sector is not in pillage, not in pillage, not in pillage, okay. Alright, that reduces their city a little bit. Just double check, they have a whole free-to-play section for core builds that don't require expansions. That being said, I don't know how good they are. Yeah, there are some... Hey, Mark. Hey, feeling fine. There are some builds, like core thief pistol that are really good for like low intensity, where you can basically just auto-attack for near 30k DPS. Now, if you want to put more work into it, you can absolutely get a lot more out of it, but depending on the content, you don't have to. Flame. This is a buff to all my rabbits, so that's going to use up most of my remaining mana. Like, how's your throw doing? Still pretty rough. But I'm still doing everything the doctor said. One of his armies. see. Try to hit this again. Can this city make tier 4 units? Can. Takes a bit though. Hey Muk, what's this campaign? Hey Nomer, we're playing the Nomad civilization, which was added in their most recent DLC. It allows you to like pick up and move your cities. Okay, we got that. And we're currently playing there's two types of nomads. One of them can kind of like eat other cities. Like you can steal their border stuff. And they can also pick up resource nodes and take them with them. So like, see, this one has 7 more turns. So once that runs out, that resource node is gone. And it just becomes part of this city. So when I pick up and leave, it comes with it. And the enemy would have to pay a pretty steep amount of mana to get it back, to restore the node. Alright, so unpack that city there. Okay, so I've got 2 armies here and 3 here. He's got 2.5 here, so if those attack either one of those, I should be okay. This one is done. So get that shrine, build walls. Let's see. Mine ruins. Okay, nothing really crazy there. Alright, so let's eat this part of a city. That sector's not pillaged, okay. Alright. Armory is done. Conqueror's Tower. Infestation is in your domain. What? Oh god, that's way down there. Oh, you suck. Okay, shoot. That outpost might be in danger. Alright, I'm gonna have to send some troops all the way back down there. Probably need to set up some outposts with teleporters. I haven't really built teleporters because the cities are always moving, but I might need to do that. What? I don't know how this army got caught alone. It was next to another one. Oh, that's rough. Alright, try manual. Alright, I got higher tier units, but he's got almost triple the number of units. I don't know how that's gonna go. Oh, shoot, this is the mage army, too. I don't even have much healers here. If I had my healer leader in this army, I'd be like, oh, well, maybe I can, maybe I can, like, heal through it or something.
Hey Muck. How's your voice doing?
Hey, friend. Still on the road to recovery. But thank you. Appreciate the Prime sub. Wait, what? We're taking damage? Snowstorm? And this unit got frozen. That's not good. Yeah, dude, he's blasting me with ice, and he hasn't even come over here yet. What is the cooldown on the lightning? 2-turn cooldown. Dude, what is with this ice? Is this just... Wait, I just had a unit get mind controlled. What? Oh no, wait, that's not mind control. It's like a taunt, I think? Yeah, dude, I still don't even know how I got into this mess. Because it's like, I had this next to another army. I don't know how it got caught alone. And this ice that's constantly blasting us, I don't know if this is the enemy or if it's just an environmental thing, because like the tile we were on when we got attacked. Yeah, I mean, there's no way. Hold on a sec. I want to go back to the autosave at the end of the last turn and figure out how this guy got caught alone. Because this guy's army was traveling next to another army. I don't know how they had 3 armies engage this army without the other one getting pulled into the fight. Let me see. Right there. There's the problem. Okay. He got mixed up with a scout, and they got separated. That's the reason. Okay. I gotta say, one thing, these kind of games where the late game is always just like, have multiple armies traveling right next to each other, I've always kind of hated that mechanic. Like, if you're gonna let me pull 3 armies into a battle, just triple the default size of an army. Like, having to constantly be like, you know, move army 1, move army 2, move army 3, like on every single turn, is just, ugh. Alright, what's going on here? Pillage that. That's not been pillaged. You can multi-select and move all at once. Yeah, but if you do that, and one of them runs out of movement, they end up trailing behind. It's not great. And I'm speaking for all games. Like, Total War Warhammer 3 is the same thing. You can move 1, move 2, move 3. It's just like, in all games like this, I wish it's just like, don't make me do that, just triple the size of the army. If you're gonna let 3 armies be in a battle, just triple the size of the army and then just do 1. Rating, Brass Defenders. That's fine. Oh, I totally forgot. I was going to take these guys down to the south for that outpost issue, but that's going to have to wait a turn, I guess. I gotta head off. See you, Nomer. Can I get more heroes? 420 Imperium to increase the hero cap. Yeah, I think it's worth it right now. All Saint. Alright, what? Reset. Raider. He's Exalted 5. This is a tier 1 unit, but he's got a ton of experience because I've had him the whole game. Wizard Tower Teleportation Circle. Special Improvement Ready. Thalmud. Oh, there's my answer. Earlier I was asking about this. I asked it, I was like, if you pack up a city, can you rebuild the Special Province improvements for free? And yes, the Warforged camp is free if I do it right now. Interesting. That makes it a little more worth it to build that stuff. That's a scout. Man, the scouts are almost always getting away. I love it. I feel like they probably changed something with that. Eat this. Pillage that. Okay, this city... Actually, wait, isn't the... No, I guess it's not. I thought the pop for that city might be maxed. I guess that's not the case. Okay, release that Ancient Wonder. Alright, we have to get rid of this research post in order to continue eating the city from that side. Alright, one more Dustweaver. Can I build in that area? No, I cannot. This is so weird. My city is invading the enemy city. Okay, so there's two, like, Necromancer armies here. Voice update. Still hurts. Still doing what the doctors have said. Oh, nice. I don't have to do that one. Phoenix. Oh, I don't even have enough mana for that. Wait, did I lose a troop? I think I lost a troop. Okay, he's... Wait. Oh god, that's the... You... Go there. Fan the Inferno. Might of the battlefield. Alright, this outpost is done. This one is going to take that and make walls. This one... Beacon of Valor, I guess. Alright, so it finished picking up all those nodes down there. So once it's... it might be about time to move this up. Sign of Flame. Transform. Got that guy, got that guy. Denounce, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Would also synergize with lesser vampire troops. Yeah, I'm kind of wondering if you were doing something with like vampires to make the... Oh shoot, my brand new army. Rip. Alright, yeah, they're dead. That sucks. That really sucks. If you were playing something that spread bad terrain on the ground, you know, like Gloom or Sunless, you might be able to do something, something fun with that. Yes, TKO. I am planning to play All Will Fall. It looks very fun. We played it during the Steam Next Fest, and I really enjoyed it. Ooh, this looks like a fun one. Wow, just won it on auto. So the big question here is, can I still absorb parts of this city while, like, I haven't decided what to do with it? Yes, I can. Sector's not been pillaged. What? Oh my gosh. So disconnect. An army. Dude, where's the thingy? There. cancel. That's a different faction. Mug, would you say this game is easy to learn as Civ? I actually don't have really any time in Civ. To me, this is kind of like playing Heroes of Might and Magic. Don't know how you feel about that one. Never played that? Gotcha. Might of the Battlefield, research done. Summon Missling. Okay. Let's go for Calamity. Calamity dragons are awesome.
Lo, that dragon of calamity.
City awaits its fate. Ignore it for now. Okay, we got palisade walls down there. Some production here. Alright, so our hero got killed a minute ago. I want one that is a rabbit with support. We don't have an option of that. Alright, shuffle. Ah, shuffle has a 5-turn cooldown? Lame. That's not good. Okay, guess we wait. I can't resurrect the dead one unless I have their corpse, and I think their corpse is in an enemy crypt right now. Have you tried Crimson Desert? Yes, I have. We played it one stream, so for about 5 hours. What's your opinion? I didn't like it. Beautiful game. Graphics are amazing. The gameplay felt bad. The controls felt bad. The story was non-existent. The responsiveness of the character felt bad. I know a lot of people love it. It's doing very well for itself, and that's awesome, but was not for me. Let's just save that mana for now. Respond to hero's offer to join. Jesus Christ, it's all spellblades and warriors. That's a scout. Packing that city there. Wait, what? Wait. Oh my god, they expanded underground. I didn't even see that. Well, I guess pillage that too. It's like, what do you mean I can't disconnect this? Okay. Alright, this is kind of weird. So this bit here is all part of this city. If I wait one turn, this city can eat all this, and then I can get rid of this. I'm gonna save the game here, because when this city is unpacked, it has fortifications. And if this guy attacks it, he can't immediately destroy it. He has to like beat through the walls and stuff. I do not know how that works when the city is in mobile mode. So we're gonna figure that out soon.
Oops, you just died. But that doesn't matter because you're the chosen one. Here's some vague and mysterious characters. They imply that you've helped them before, but we have no backstory. The world is in peril and it's up to you to fix it by being given some cool sci-fi gadgets and then let loose with no goal in mind but revenge on the ones who killed you. Brilliant, best story ever 10/10ths.
Yeah, a lot of reviews I have seen basically say, like, once you get through the first 8 hours and the game opens up, it gets really good. I'm just like, what? But yeah, like... I can play a game that's got really fun gameplay even if I hate where the story's going, and I can play a game with a really good story even if I hate the gameplay, but for me, it had neither. It was just beautiful. And that wasn't enough for me. Alright, so this city, we got 4 more turns on picking up those 2 resources. Well, 10 on that one. Thought Muck was having a seizure. Not this time. Arc Fire Burst. Whispering Stone has returned. Ooh, at least we got a healer in the army this time. Alright, so my 2 armies versus their 3, but I do have sustain on this one. I didn't before. So I can take the auto, but I would lose some troops. Let's try it manual, see if we do better. Tentacles. Okay. Oh, that doesn't work on hero units. better now. Still healing. I'm having to do physical therapy for my voice each day. I've already done it for this morning, but it's still a process. I can talk normally, but there is still, like, pain. So there's, like, a limit to it. I guess when I say talk normally, I mean, like, sound normally. Natty Man, I see it. Hang on. It's like you're playing two different characters. One's a cosmic troubleshooter, entirely unfazed by being teleported all over the place and having huge revelations about ancient tech, even though you never utter a word about what you actually know about it. The other's a basic bog-standard mercenary guy who's interested in kicking bear butt and being buddy-buddy with your mates. If they would at least give an answer for why that is. Yeah. Yeah. Can't use the catapults on turn 1. Alright. Topped off a few health bars, dealt with most of these, vines. Will you do the therapy online once so we can see what it's like? It doesn't bother me to share it. So, basically, here, hang on. The working theory right now is, alright, there's a bunch of muscles in your neck, right? There's muscles for turn left, turn right, there's a bunch related to your voice box, head up, head down, chewing, stuff like that. There's a muscle, right, like, alright, so here's my collarbone. There's a muscle that's about right here, and it's called the cricothyroid. It's part of the thyroid muscle area. That muscle is, if you try to do a deep voice, like if you want to talk like this, you use that. It's also attached to other stuff. Mine, not on the outside, but inside, to me, it feels like there's like a marble in my throat. Like, I swallow, there's a lump, and it won't go down. That, it's like inflamed / locked up. Because it's locked up, there's a U, like, okay, U, there's a U-shaped bone right here. That bone is kind of like, if like this is normal, mine's kind of like cockeyed, because this muscle is pulled so tight, it's like, this way, it's like pulling down slightly on that. So, what they've told me to do is each day, grab the sides of the voice box and do, I'm doing like a circular motion, like going, like pushing back and down, and I have to do that for a few minutes. Then grab the sides of this pipe right here and do the same thing. Do the circular motion like you're pushing back and down. I have to do that for a few minutes. Rest a finger here, thumb into the squishy bits, make a circle, and I have to do that for a few minutes. And the last one, and this is the only one that hurts, this one hurts, is push in on the sore spot, push to the right, this is my right, and then push up. And do that 30 times. Like I'm trying to lift something out of my ribcage. And that's the PT that I'm doing each morning right now. Along with all the weird dietary restrictions and stuff like that. But yeah, like the physical therapist guy is the third doctor I've spoken with, and I have a follow-up with him in like a week to see how it's going. Alright, time to see if he has sustain. If he doesn't, I can chip him down with these catapults. That sounds like the kind of thing I sometimes do when I wake up and my throat hurts. Just telling you what they told me, man. Hey Muk, thank you for your Guild Wars 2 bits. I play Ranger with your updated build. Hammer's amazing. Hey Andy, glad you enjoy it also. Oh, I just noticed the big floaty corpse in the back. They've got a Eldritch Being leader. Alright, I'm just gonna let them come to me. This is when having a Cataclysm Dragon would be nice. Cataclysm Dragon, every turn, will hit 3 random enemies. And so you can just sit back and like force them to come to you and just chip them down. Oh, that's a Hex Pact. So he's attached a curse to this guy, and he's going to get debuffed every turn. Okay, so there's like 8 negative debuffs on all these people. So we're going to use... This is an AoE Cure and Heal. That gets rid of some of the debuffs. One enemy down. It was a really weak one, though. Okay, that guy will push forward on the next turn. Lightning Evocation. This bounces through 3 enemies. Does a bunch of debuffs. That's a hero, so extending forward a little bit to possibly take this guy out is probably worth it. Oh my god, why can this guy barely move? I guess one of the debuffs is reducing his speed. So low. There we go. Okay, one of their heroes is dead. Very small heal there. Move here, but just wait. Small heal we can throw on these guys. The throat thing sounds like something I do when in the morning when my throat hurts. It's really horrifying the first time you accidentally do it. The whole voice box feels like it moves slightly. There's an unsettling crunch. Yeah, there's a lot of cartilage here. So like if I... Hang on. I don't know if you're going to be able to hear this. I don't know if you could hear that. This is all like cartilage. So yeah, if you like grab this and just move side to side, it does make kind of like a crunchy noise, like if you like pop your knuckles. That's completely normal. Like if yours does or does not do that, that's fine. It's nothing. There's also, like I said, if you put 2 fingers here and you kind of move up and down until you feel like a bump, that's that U-shaped bone that I told you about. And you can gently take that and you can wiggle that around too, and it also makes a kind of a crunchy noise just because it rubs against the cartilage. Poisoned and immobilized that whole group. Okay. Wait, is this the same? No, this is a different hero. Okay, so it's a different hero also riding the same, like, little gold dragon thing. Wow, there's so many debuffs. This guy just excels in debuffs. Okay, the Onagers cannot fire this turn. Alright, Decompose is free to use, which is awesome. So we're gonna move this guy here. The Ritualist has an ability called Decompose. If you use it on a corpse, it gets rid of the corpse, and it heals all friendlies in the area around it. And it's a free move. Like, it doesn't use up his turn. Okay, another enemy hero down. Defend on that guy. Took down the Bone Wyvern. We got a lot of units that can't move. Oh, that's right, these guys all got immobilized and poisoned, so they can't do much. My leader's kind of boxed in. He can't do a lot back there at the moment. Tentacles! Put Death Ward on him just to make sure he can't die for a turn, because he's kind of out there in the open. Summoned units do not expire. Wait, the spell Summon Tentacle, the Tentacle lasts for 3 turns. It usually doesn't live that long because I throw it in the enemy's face to mess with them. But the backfire I got was it will not expire, so it'll last forever. That's pretty neat. So that's a rare positive backfire. Okay, they got blasted. One of my units here got mind controlled. So if I kill that unit, I lose that unit. Oh my god. One of my heroes just got lit up. He got frozen. Okay. How are we doing this? Unfortunately, don't have AoE cleanse this turn, so I can't get the freeze off of that guy. Some of Alchemy might be worthwhile pick. Maybe. This would be really reckless. I could teleport my guy up here and then do Arc Fire Burst, which does this big nuke around it, but he'd probably die if I do that. That got the freeze off of him. What are these units? Honor Blades. Summon a random tier 2 spider with one of his items. So that one's my guy that's mind controlled, and these two are in my back line, which makes me a little nervous. I killed one of my tier 4 guys. To catapult. So can use reincarnate. Target friendly corpse is revived and turns into an animal of an equivalent tier. Dire Bear. Oh, he doesn't get to go this turn. Yeah, the Battle Saint has Revive, and it brings them back as what they are, but the Ritualist is a bit different. Someone healed the big guy. Okay, we could shoot lightning again. So I hit those three. Oh, almost dead. Who's this? Dustweaver. He's gone. Let's see. Snowstorm becomes active to the end of battle. Oh no. So now we're all gonna take damage every turn. Dang it. That's not good. Actually, I think it's gonna hit me and him, like friendlies and enemies. No, that's my brand new bear. Stop. God. They killed that man, I reincarnated him, and they killed him again. There we go. Alright. The Lord is down. Hold on. What corpse is in this tile? Sworn Guard. Is that mine? Ah, doesn't matter. Do it. So decompose. Then rejuvenate. He's done. Endure. Zombies. Can be reckless with them. Is anyone like really low health? Zombies, can be reckless with that. Heal swap. Got one hero remaining. What is this guy? Transfer life. I think this guy's a warlock. Domain of Mayhem becomes active until the end of battle. Every 2 turns, units have a 30% chance of going berserk. Okay. There's the Ice Blast. Got a bunch of debuffs on that guy. Warlord. So these bone horrors, when you get them low, zombies come out of them. So that just happened. Bone horrors down. One set of archers is down. I won't find out for sure until the final screen. I think the only unit I permanently lost was a tier 4 warlord, which is unfortunate, but I'm not going to restart the battle over that. There's just one unit left. Catapult shot for the win. Alright, cool. So we lost one warlord. Wish I'd lost none, but it is what it is. Disturbing orb, orb of weakening, ice demon's bane. 3 orbs? This is balls. This is all balls. Gain production, gain draft. Let's get a bunch of draft, then I can instantly replace the troops that we just lost. Okay. So now we are going to start eating this guy's stuff. There we go. Okay. At this point, this city, we have eaten what we can here. Vassalize or burn it down? Probably burn it. It's so close to the enemy that it would, if I'm not keeping a close eye on it, it'd be pretty easy for them to try to take it back. Alright, so we need another warlord there to replace that. So, warlord. And then he joins that army. And some stragglers here? Stalwart plate. Does anybody not have chest armor? Okay. 110 draft production gold. Let's see. Oh, you can't expand across that? Dang. I was going to go here and then eat those two, but it doesn't let you build there because it's like just desert. Wait. Oh, there we go. Okay. Alright, burning that one down. Okay, so that army is restored. So now I want to have another little army to be able to take care of these like fracture infestations that are popping up, and to go around and be able to build outposts for teleporting. The problem is, if I have an army running around on its own, I prefer it to have a healer type hero, so it's got sustain for like dragged out fights, such as a battle saint or a ritualist. But literally none of these have that option. 3 turns until I can shuffle. I don't do this often, so usually when I play a faction, I like to get heroes from that faction. To give you an example, all the enchants I have that are buffing my people are taking effect on these guys. So like if I inspect this guy, you can see Bred for War, Chaos Dedication, Fey Touched, Scion of Flame. If I get a hero from one of my allies, like this guy, he's not going to have that stuff. So I could do something I don't do often, which is recruit from the Pantheon, which actually, I can't even do this until next turn. So this is 1100 Imperium. These are like notable characters in the game, or characters I've won with before. So Schmuck, that's She-Muck. That's the lady we played from the Angel campaign. And she's even got Guardian Angel, which is a trait from having beaten the game once before. So next turn I could get her and have her lead an army. She's really strong, which would kind of make up for the fact that I don't have the racial bonuses on her. Alright, so Warlord, Dustweaver, an Archer, maybe a Constrictor for the pull, or another Warlord. Constrictor, right now. Now we know we carry this stuff with us, so... Let's see, Warforge, Teleporter, Feywater Pond, Spelljammer. Alright. And that guy's done with that. Okay, alright, so these are my main armies. So they've got one city left. Say there's a... I feel like this is the kind of faction, if you're playing in a multiplayer game, people are going to get mad at you because your turns take forever. Because in addition to microing all your armies, you're also microing your cities. Just realized I've already got a Strider, so I can cancel the production of that. Alright, so... That's burning down, that's burning down. It's just this guy now. So I've got my 2 armies heading up there. Let's have... Or sorry, my 3 big armies. Let's have my 2 secondaries go deal with this fracture. Palisade walls finished. Beacon of Valor. Yeah, that's fine. Warlord. Hero. Yeah, next turn. Empire development skill. Master Void. Collected. These are corpses of enemy heroes captured. Armies got caught away from its sibling army. Fortunately, their champion... Okay, a champion got routed, so I didn't lose the unit, but it is no longer on the map, and then it will appear at a city soon. Wait, no, it's right there. What the heck? What is happening? Why can this guy not move? Oh, there he is. Okay. I misunderstood that. I thought when a unit got routed, it appeared back at a city, but the unit's here, but just has 0 movement. Maybe they've changed it? Maybe it's like if the unit gets routed, but you win the battle, you get it back immediately, but it's out of movement? Okay, so now... Nom. 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 Alright, eat those. That. You stay right there. Alright, hero. Recruit. Alright, I don't remember her exact build, but I've won the game with her before, so she's got some bonuses, and she's a Battle Saint. I said I wanted a Battle Saint or a Ritualist. So let's get Schmuck. She recruited at the wrong city, but it's pretty close by. So it appears it recruits her at level 10. She has a basic weapon. Her other gear's gone. That's fine. That'd probably... She's already pretty strong. Astral Blood has Attunement Fortune. Fey Touch. Umbral Flesh. Whiteborn. She's undead. Alright, so she's kept some of the race enchantments she had from her previous game. Reset that. That's not my preferred setup. This whole thing here, I just really love going down the left-hand side. You've got an AoE heal, because regen to everything it hits. You got a cleanse, remove all debuffs from a target. You've got revive, bring a friendly back from the dead. It's just, this left side is really good. Let's do that. Okay, and then equipment. neither that's ideal, but it's better than nothing. Okay. What do we got here? How are we doing on the free cities? Okay, so these 3 have Whispering Stones from me, so they're slowly liking me more and more and more. One of them is this guy, I think. Wait, no. No, there's 2 blues. Where's the one? Where's the other one? I am Confucian. Where's he at? Is there something I can click on to, like, move to this guy's city? Wait, no, is that him? Maybe that is him. Okay. The red exclamation points made me think I was at war with this guy. That messed me up. Wait. No, hold on. Oh, I see what's going on. Okay, this guy is a vassal of this guy. And I have a trait that allows me to give Whispering Stones to people that aren't my vassals and just steal money from them. I was thinking this guy was neutral. He's not. I'm just stealing from him. Whoops. Okay. Okay, well, that's cleared up. So, I'm not at war with him, though. This guy declared war on me in the top left. Or another option of what I can do is go to that fractured tower thing that I couldn't handle earlier. I could probably handle it now. Hey, how you doing? Hey, Rooksy, what's up? You can all head to lunch now. I'll be done by the time you get back. Mug playing this faction. Calamity Dragons, yeah. Do I have enough mana to get them? So Calamity Dragons are a tier 5 unit. They're pretty strong, but they have an ability called Ghost Firestorm. And at the start of every turn, 3 random enemies just get blasted. And if there's less than 3 enemies, it will hit like 1 enemy multiple times. So it's very good for like, oh, I will make you come to me or you will die over there. And then he's got his own attack too, but it's mainly about the Ghost Firestorm. But big mana to summon that thing. It's kind of like having a siege unit. Oh, I need to get that. Might have to get that next turn. Like I spent 32k in DDS. Dragon Dogma Syndrome? What? Redeem all the things. Oh my gosh, all the things? Holy crap. Man. There we go. That. And that. And that. And Chip's not nearby. Okay. When placed, alter terrain to desolate. For adjacent ruin province, gain draft food launch. leveled up. Okay. Once per battle, heal all friendlies on the battlefield. Okay, so now this city is going to eat that and take his gold mine. Get that. And get that. One turn on each of those little cities burning down. Okay, what's next? This guy. Okay, take out this little group. This should just be some easy XP. And it over here. They're gonna get that infestation on the next turn. Schmuck's army is coming along. I got a ton of gold, so I'm gonna throw some money at this to speed up recruitment. Once per turn, you can spend money to forcibly finish training something faster. So you just wait. You hit his teleporter. We want this desecrated temple. We're going to want to slap an outpost down next to it when we can. Alright, desertification is done. Golden Horde. Summon a full army of random non-scout tier 1 units that can be produced in a city on the target hex. If cast in an enemy province, instantly pillages it. Already done. Don't know if I really want the Accursed Shrine. I guess I can do it just to go ahead and have it. New Empire skill. Don't really need that. New signature skill available. Don't want that at the moment. Alright, turn. Someone just triggered a cataclysm with some spells. Alright, so got our 3 main armies up here. I want each of my different groups, like not every army, but just each group of armies, to have a, hold on, let's move this guy out. A dragon. So when you summon a dragon, you have to destroy one of your own provinces to summon it. Your Imperium income is reduced for 3 turns, okay. There we go. Alright, we've got a tier 5 Calamity Dragon. Look at this beauty. In the main army now. Alright, and then I've got enough mana. I want to start getting another one to have in the second army. The one with these 2 guys. Shoes of Swiftness. I think Schmuck doesn't have shoes at the moment. There's like Queen Jenna out here. Alright. That's done. Okay, her little group is ready to go. Should be pretty strong. She should be able to roll over some of these annoyances popping up around the map. Okay. I think everything here is destroyed. Alright, let's click on our main city. And num-num. And num-num. Okay. So I can't go around that way. And I can't get that because it would separate this. You have to get this first, and I can't go there. So I think at this point we have eaten everything we can related to this city. We'll go ahead and rebuild that line. One turn until the siege is done. Hey, Mike, at work right now, I wanted to ask your thoughts on Conduit. I can venture on 45k. That's amazing. I know that will change soon, but when I take it into Fractal CMs, it doesn't perform well at all. Hey, Reese, what's up? So, in Fractals, fights are very quick. And usually, not always, but usually, power is better for quick fights than Condi. So what I would, without having seen what you're experiencing, what I'm guessing is happening is you get to a fight, you start stacking up your conditions on the opponent, and then the opponent dies before your conditions can do a whole lot. You know, plus there's also, like, you know, if there's any movement, if there's any mechanics, if the thing has phases, like, all those things will slow down your ramp-up time, whereas power DPS, you know, you will just instantly delete the thing. Now, I will also add, though, like, 45k is incredible. That's more than my best build. So, like, if you're doing that on a dummy, I'm guessing you're still probably doing 20 to 35k, you know, in a real fight in a Fractal. You're probably still doing fine. But yeah, you're not gonna hit the same numbers, unfortunately. It just does not compare. Hero leveled up. %10 damage. Essence of Mana acquired. Signature skill available. War Party. Outpost is on. No! I am so far away from that. Oh, shoot. Well, I was intending to send Schmuck down there, but I don't think she's going to get down there in time. So I might lose that outpost. Again, a reason I need to set up outposts with teleporters. Living Fog. Ooh. Thanks for your help. Sure. Very good auto. Don't need to do anything there. Sword and crossbow, heavy slicer of the assassin, lance, staff of fire. You've crumbled the last defenses. Alright, so this guy is getting ejected from the game. Gain Imperium. You know what, we're gonna throw parade, spend gold to gain Imperium, because we just spent all our Imperium hiring Schmuck. Alright, so this is his last city. Let's vassalize it. Alright, orders. Okay, so at this point, very long time ago, we got a quest to go to... Oh, where is that thing? Here, this tower. And we weren't strong enough to do the tower. At this point in time, I think my strongest army can handle the tower. The one with the dragon. Don't do that. Okay, these two, what do I want from y'all? I want them to have a dragon, so they will need to hang out near friendly territory, because I have to destroy a friendly territory tile to get a dragon, and then give it to them, and then they can move out. Board research is done. Abyssal Flames. Okay, so it nukes an enemy province and then gives you a Magma Spirit unit. Battlefield Restoration. Okay. Oh, do I already have that? Oh, okay. Can go toward a Warding Bond. Okay, signature, not worried about that. So the Astral Sea, collected. The domain's been invaded, yeah, I'm aware. Routed, yeah, oh, that's just a scout. Alright, Merchant of Mills. Scouts report a beast wrangler traded the wilderness for your domain to set up camp nearby. Show me a shop. Alright, this is interesting. So, if you buy one of these four, it gives you a mount that's intended to be used by one single hero, right? But if you buy a contract, that gives mounts to your whole faction. So elephant mounts and mammoth mounts. Mammoth mounts have plus 10 hit points to the mounted unit and plus 4 frost protection. Juggernaut, large target, 20% easier to hit with missiles. Elephant mount. 15 bonus hit points in exchange for being much easier to hit. I actually don't know if I want that trade. 15 bonus hit points, 20% easier to hit. And, like, my warlords have, like, 150 to 200 hit points, depending on their rank. If it had been different mounts, maybe, but for that, I don't know. Or I should just say for that, I'm thinking no. Okay. 2 turns until vassalize. There's also something coming out of the trenches down here, which is bad. Okay. I'm wondering if I should send Muck's army alone or send people with it to go do the tower. He can't bring them in the tower, so I might as well just send him on his own. Where was the... Is this the cave that goes down to the tower? There's the tower there. So, this one. Alright. I could maybe shave it from 6 turns down to 5 or 4 if I was doing like road building, but let's just do this just for ease. Alright, so let's see. Get rid of that ruins. Okay. You just chill. You chill. You chill. You chill. You wait. Chill, chill, chill. Wait. Alright, these two. So these two troops, why don't you guys go deal with whatever's down there in that cave. Outpost occupied. Province improvements gains 1 stability. Instantly gain 2,000 gold. Gain 50 gold and 50 mana per war you're in? That just doubled my mana income. Nice. Yay for people hating me. Alright, Adept of Shadow and Adept of Chaos are not really great for a healer, but they do give a free point when I take it. So then I can take that. Everyone has a plan until they get punched in the mouth. I feel like the version of that for games like this is everybody has a favorite army formation until a dragon lands in the middle of it. What is going on here? Postmortem. Chief Iska of Skullpit appeals to your honor regarding her deceased hero Grozak. Give her the corpse of the hero. Say muck you. Insult them. I'm currently at war with them, so no, he can stay in the crypt. Like, you're not even offering to pay me. Road building. Look at that, it's my favorite Guild Wars 2 streamer. Happy Monday. Hey Soap, what's up? Alright. Calamity Dragon. Your mana income reduced by 20% for 3 turns. Red. Alright, take this guy out. Alright, so now this second group is... Alright, so they've got a dragon in their group now, so that would be quite a bit stronger. Okay. Hardy chestplate. Alright, so these two armies are stronger now, and the question is where to send them. So we got quest stuff there, but probably do that after the tower. These city ruins are here. Get rid of those. I'm not sure where to send these guys. They could maybe mess around with stuff underground. Blood altar. see, remains collected. Alright, so this one. What level is this thing? Oh, it's already cleared. Okay, so I just need to send a scout over there to deal with that. Alright, collected, outpost under siege, domain invaded. Alright, end turn. Day 98. This is gonna be a long one. Okay. Alright, Altar of the Forlorn. It says it's only one marker difficulty. Wait, pillage. Whose is this? Who owns this? Am I at war with them? Mount Ward, Free City, you're at war with them. Okay, I guess I'm at war with these guys. Like, yo, I don't even know you. Okay. Now I can take that. I would like to do an outpost, though. That way I keep it even if I move on. Oh, yeah, I can't do that right now. I need a hero over here to do that. Okay. Alright, so there's my outpost that got taken. She's almost there to deal with that. Okay, a little nervous here. Okay, so there's 4 army markers there, but it's like 2.1 armies, and I have 2 armies here. So, alright, that's probably fine. As long as he doesn't have like 50 more things come flooding in from off screen, which is also a possibility. City was released as a vassal. Hey, all right. So this city is now my vassal city. So let's go here. Can I get another Whispering Stone? Got one from there, one from there. I don't have any order points. Okay. I don't think I can. So what I'll need to do is I have a Whispering Stone messing with this guy. We're gonna have to withdraw that and give it to these guys. Oh, it's pill o'clock. Give me just a second. Send a scout down there to help out. Alright. Schmuck is capturing that outpost back. And... these two are done. Oh, that is not yet explored. Okay. Alright, these two are just close enough together that they can still reinforce one another. So Flames is done. Tome of the Chaos Lord. After one turn in battle, 3 enemy non-hero units are mind-controlled until the end of combat. What? That's insane. Avatar of Chaos. Summons an avatar of your ruler into battle. The avatar has the same abilities as your ruler and spawns with full action points. All fiends gain morale. Cannot be used in water. Cannot be used in battles where your ruler is present. Oh, okay, this is kind of cool. So I don't know how much mana this is. Oh, it's 150 mana. So this allows you to summon your ruler into battles where he's not there. That's pretty wild. However, my mana, I just noticed, is going down. That's not good. I don't know if there's any tomes that help with that. Also, we have 0 order points, and I need some... Where's some order affinity? Maybe faith? Let's get Tome of Faith. Get some order affinity going. It's the only one I have 0 of.
Fuels the embers of one's spirit.
Okay. Mana. What can we do about mana? I don't think either of my cities can do anything about that at the moment. Can't cast any more dragons right now because of the mana issue. I've already farmed all the resources down here, so making a city down there would be kind of stupid. There's always dismissing troops that are using mana. Hang on. So dragons use 56 a turn. These guys using 1. That's 20, that's 8. If the situation gets worse, I might have to dismiss one of my armies. So basically, I basically got the main one, and then I've got a stack of 2 down here, and then a 2 hitting another city, and then I've got the one with Schmuck. Do you have the upgrade that gives you mana per hero in the crypt? I think so. I've built like everything at the city, so probably. Oh, hang on. Lose Choose one rate. That's fine. That was a little bit of mana back. Okay, so... Wait. Oh, gosh, what's going on? Alright. I have a few spare troops here. So we'll take one of these and have them go down here and join this army. Siege. Okay, so they're hitting that. Alright, orders acquired. Still don't know who does the city belong to? Oh, there. Okay. See, I was thinking it was this guy. I'm like, I'm not at war with him. This is attached to that, whoever that is. He's almost there. This is kind of weird that there's not a countdown for capturing this outpost back. But it did say it would take 2 turns. I wonder if she has to remain there for that. I'm gonna keep her there just in case. I don't want to accidentally restart that timer. Hero leveled up. Who's this? This is the Death Knight. Does he already have Curse? Yeah. Let's do Weakening Magic. If I'm not mistaken, you could execute captured heroes, move them to the crypt to get a little more mana. That's an interesting idea. Hold on a sec. So if we look at this, structures. All right, so this is the city that's like fully built up.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Pregmonday.
Thank you, anonymous user. What the hell? So you get 2 knowledge per hero in your prison, and you get 2 mana per hero in your crypt. And I have 15 in the crypt. So yeah, I could kill them and move them over, but they would don't really want to do that. Another one under siege. Hey, Monkey, you think you're in another game cast, something like Guild Wars 2? Always, Pedro. What's up? Mushroom Pie Festival. What? Sure. Okay. Alright, pillage that. Wand of Healing. Put it on him. God, this city is such a weird shape. Because he was in the underground. Okay. Got that back. Shielding plates. Alright, got rid of that infestation. Pass. New production Xyrus. Alright, so Xyrus, I think... Oh, there's one here. Ah, okay, so 10 more turns on that. That. Need to go handle that. What is this? Weaver. Refresh all ability cooldowns and once per combat abilities. Once per battle. Okay. Master of Chaos. Investiture of Chaos. Enemies in a 1 hex radius get 2 random negative status effects. That sounds fun. He's melee. Alright, mana is in the positive. I think mostly because we just had a lot of little fights and been getting more corpses in the crypt. Alright, to try to prevent having to run all the way down here again in the future, we need to make another outpost down here that's a teleporter. Okay, this city is ours. Most of the good nodes are already mined out. I don't have any more Whispering Stones either. So if I do another... what do you call it? A vassal, I would have to remove a Whispering Stone from one of the others. Alright, let's just burn it. Almost there. Bit of mana. Burning away downtown. Oh, there's a treasure there. Get that next turn. Okay, the outpost is immediately under attack again. Okay, so I need to go over and get this outpost back, and this one also, but this one is going to get taken again if I don't clean this up. Okay, we finally replaced that one unit that died. Just ignore that. Yeah, I know. Alright, so this one... It's kind of unfortunate. This thing called the Ghost Fields, it buffs any provinces touching it, but it's touching the edge of the map. So usually it's surrounded by provinces, So because it's actually touching the edge of the map, you get less out of it than you normally would. Alright, at this point, this thing has gotten everything that was, like, its original job. Actually, hold on. Oh, we can go underground. Alright, so at this point we can just do this. And just get out, just to help grow the city faster. This one's kind of similar. It's gotten really everything I originally wanted here. Oh, no, that takes it from the other city. Oh, you can pick up the Oasis? I wasn't expecting that. Oh! I can steal some stuff down here. Not a lot, but a little bit. Let's see, Pedro says, I have a friend that's kind of new in the game playing the expansion, trying to help him gear up. What are the best ways to get Ascended trinkets? It's been so long since I had to grab Ascended stuff. LOL. Coco says Living World Season 3. Yeah, that's definitely an option. Is it Bitterfrost and Bloodstone Fen? Both have merchants for Ascended trinkets if you wish to get them that way. If you like PvP, you can get them from PvP merchants. Likewise, Fractal merchants, I think, have them also. Okay, it has been a long journey. Long time ago, we came here, got our butts kicked, and ran away with our tail between our legs. Let's try again. Dude, even after all this time leveling up, it's like a kind of even battle. Alright, I'm gonna hit auto. Ah! We've been on auto. Nice. Oh, look, it's a mole. The Tear of the Well lies before... Do you think that's Tear or Tear? The Tear of the Well lies before Mukluk, finally disconnected from Fractured Tower. Stopping the source of contamination, you see Turf the Bowstring pick up a journal from the ground. He reads, a surge of negative magic from the astral sea has struck us. We believe an experiment went terribly wrong in another realm. The surge has triggered a chain reaction. The fractures are erupting, devouring everything in their path. We are trying to shut the experiment down, but it's too late. We must seal the city with ourselves inside. A few will escape, vowing to guard this place forever. They will be called the Dark Sand. My tribe, we are the descendants of the Unmakers, says Turf Bowstring. My duty is not over. I shall always guard this place by your side. You gain Tear of the Well, unlocks Mend Fracture, decrease Devouring Wind's value by 220, Tear Fracture, a Radiant Flare. So I can mess with the Cataclysms? You also recruit Turf the Bowstring. What? I get the mole? Collect the experimental equipment, Ring of Flanking, Parasitic Bow, Bolstering Chestplate, or gain Disrupting Aura. At the start of your turn, adjacent enemy units take 8 damage and can become disrupted. Get knowledge. Let's get the aura. Alright, so we got that. Oh, here's the mole. What am I gonna do with you? He has a sword and a net. He's a ranger. A ranger with a net. This is a pretty terrible build. Not gonna lie, that's a pretty terrible build. Paragon of Chaos. While army leader, all non-hero units gain hasten and strengthened at the start of combat. Adjacent enemies have 30% fumble chance. Adjacent allies have 30% crit chance. Can he sniper shot with a net? Sniper net. Alright. 32. Thronet has 4 range. Crossbow has 4 range. I'm kind of curious if he can do sniper shot with a net. So I'll see if I can find an opportunity to find out about that. Alright, let's have him go join Schmuck. Alright. Yeah, these armies should be able to handle this guy. Four-turn siege. Okay, they've got a lot of defense. Actually, why am I being cheap? I have 13,000 gold. Make catapults. Alright, so I can build an outpost here and then take the fractured tower. Like it's making me squirm and ignore me. What? I said hi Darth Maul. Name him Darth Maul. Hold on, where is he? There you go. Turf the Darth Maul. He was already named Turf in the story, so it felt weird to change that. Okay. Alright, that outpost is back. These guys are sieging. Sieging. Masonic Hall. I guess Mage's Guild. We rally enter. Alright, chat, I need a bio break while the enemy's taking their turn. I'll be right back. Actually, I'm gonna get some water too, so just a minute. Thank you for waiting all. We are back. And let's see what is going on. 3 tier 4 fire giants. Alright, auto, see what happens. Alright, retry it. I am not up to accepting those losses. Okay. Calamity Dragon, Ghost Firestorm. Up to 3 random enemy units take damage every turn for 3 turns, and then you restart the thing. Alright. Okay. Where's our heroes? This is the one that has healing. So that we can heal the whole army, but only once per battle. So, as a support enjoyer, I find myself comparing the Battle Saint to the Ritualist a lot. And the Ritualist has an AoE heal. The Battle Saint has... That was a misclick, but it's okay. That thing was injured. The Ritualist mostly has single target heals. But the Battle Saint... the Battle Saint mostly has single target. The Ritualist has multi-target. The Battle Saint has her heal everyone on the battlefield ability has a 3-turn cooldown. The Ritualist is once per battle, which is quite different. Okay, hold on. What is the range of this? He can't hit anything there. I will say the Ritualist feels better at like level 1, level 3, like the low levels. But I think after the Battle Saint has gotten to like level 8 or so, I think she feels better. Mike, I did the tutorial for a new Guild Wars 2 character. Now it makes sense why the Zaitan fight is press 1 to win. It's a call back to the intro of the game. Well, the lightning won't bounce, so I guess just shoot it. Alright, one of their catapults is dead. Another one damaged. Backfire, you gain combat casting points. Okay. I feel like the backfire should be renamed to like Magic Surge or something, because just the fact that I get like the good stuff semi-frequently, it just doesn't sound like a backfire. Oh, the fire giants are summoning like, what are these? Fire runestones. Okay, a few more shots from the big dragon. Alright. 2 of their catapults are dead. Okay, can't... Let's see. As far as I do damage to target unit. Okay. Dude, I am really confused here. Alright, so I guess just still nothing within range of it. What is that? Positions within a 1 hex radius of the center gain target gain an obscuring flora obstacle. No, they didn't. I do like Battle Saint left side for support tank. Yeah, yeah, because it has cleanse, it has a resurrect, it has like the big, you know, heal the whole squad thing. Also, Battle Saint has like when you heal someone, or sorry, when you hit anyone with a support ability, also do all these other amazing things. So even just like cleansing someone will also like regen them and strengthen them and stuff like that. And then if your battle saint is a mortal champion and they use the thing to give another ally an additional action, that will give them all the other battle saint buffs. A little bit of damage here. Okay, that's their leader. That's the crown. Just took some damage. There's the ghost fire. Alright. 3 of their 4 catapults are gone. Chain lightning. New ghost firestorm. Okay, what class is this person? Level 15 warrior. Bug warrior. Wait, what? Oh, this guy's frozen. When did that happen? I can't control Z that? Interesting. Okay. Ritualist. Could use this turn to summon the big spider, because they're getting close enough that it can attack. When you summon these things, they only last 3 turns, so don't want to do it too early. Last catapult's almost gone. Backfire made some fire patches. Doing a lot of damage to that spider I summoned, but better that than a permanent unit. Ghost fire goes off. Right, use the warlord to do heal orders on that guy. Him. Oh, what a lucky roll. The spider froze the fire giant. Which doesn't seem like that should work that way, but I am glad it did. Okay, So the Calamity Dragon, besides the constant bombarding on the enemy, has an ability where it puts a mask on an enemy. And anytime the dragon is damaged, the enemy takes 5 fire and frost damage, and then gets a dot on it. And then you can also rip the mask off them to do damage to them based on how many dots that are on them. But looking at it, it would take like many turns to equal the damage of just shoot the guy. I don't know, I mean, I guess this guy's full health, he's gonna be alive for a while. I could do that, so it just starts building up or something. Could use Weaver to reset the cooldown on lightning evocation. Do I want to use Arcfire Burst? 2 tiles. So if I move him there, Arcfire Burst would hit all of the giants. On the next turn, not now. Alright. Weaver. Wait, what? Oh, Weaver uses up your turn, so you can't... Yeah, that's kind of weird. Alright, so Weaver uses up your turn, so you can't utilize the cooldowns. You just refreshed until the following turn. Decomp. Heal switch. Okay. What's next? What are you? A defender. Okay, it's like a tank. Hoping for the summoned unit suffers insanity for 3 turns. Insanity makes the target attack whatever's closest to them, and I summoned it next to an enemy, so it just immediately attacked the enemy. That's fine. Got lucky there. Whenever the tentacle attacks, it has a chance to proc Constrict, which is a debuff which roots the target for a turn, and it procced, so that giant cannot move it for the next turn. Ah, rip. Yes. Resisted execute. He tried to instantly kill that unit. So execute is an ability which, the lower the target's health, the higher the chance it will instantly kill them. But he used it on a full health unit of mine, so the chance of that working was incredibly low. Did he get Ghostfire? Unless it got dispelled. He has the mask on him, he should have gotten Ghostfire. Blast that hero. One giant down. That's not nearly as impressive now. Chain lightning. I think the idea with Dragon is to stack to max, then rip the mask. Yes, it is. However, it's said that at the start of its turn, the unit gains Ghostfire for 3 turns. So this giant has had a turn since I put the mask on him, and he doesn't have Ghostfire, and I was trying to figure out why. don't have a lot of support over here on the eastern side. Let's go ahead and do this. Battlefield restoration. Heal and regen on everyone. Restricted. Made some... Actually, that kind of worked out. It made fire near it, which is also hitting the enemy. Oh my god. That's not good. That's not good. Okay. Knee off the berry. 1 HP. Yeah, maybe he's just resisting it. Maybe there's just like a chance to resist when the ghost fire thing happens. Alright. Death ward, target cannot die for 1 turn. How has been able to eat regular food again done for you? It's okay, but I mean, I'm still restricting my diet to try to do everything in my power to recover. Did I kill the enemy hero guy that was over here? I guess I did. He must have died to, like, retaliation on the previous turn. Barry is the title now. When I made that unit, I said, who wants to be this unit? 2 people spoke up, so I combined them. Fire giant down. Decomp. And a normal heal. Almost got them all. Bonk. Yes. Alright, cool. So, we did that battle, because when I did it on auto, we lost a bunch of units. And, although Neov was in trouble there, managed to get out of that alive. One more straggling unit came running up. Mystic Shield, Reflecting Aegis, White Wolf Mount. Wait, what was that? Enfeebling Howl. Alright. Oh. Can't keep burning stuff down while the city is being raised. Okay. Alright. Goal now is to get this outpost back. That one's done. Ruined province, sure. Hero leveled up. Summons gain natural regen. This guy's not really summoning much. I guess once you get the wild growth. Creates obscuring flora in a 1 hex radius. Create mist in a radius for 3 turns. Enter defense mode after use. Applies regen and strengthen. Create sharp flora in a 1 hex radius. Enemies suffer damage. Okay, so do you want to summon healing bushes or spiky damaging bushes? Let's do Healy bush. Okay, battlefield restoration for Schmuck. So she can do the big heal every 3 turns now. Spell's ready. Decreases devouring winds. So I could decrease devouring winds. I don't know that I care to. I'm not sure if I care. Do you drink radium? Yes, that was yesterday morning. Or no, sorry, that was Saturday morning, the day before yesterday. Another outpost here just to have a teleporter. Alright, so am I at war with these guys? Yeah, I am. So they might come attack me. Honestly, if it's just the well, no, there's a third something there. I was gonna say if it's just those two armies, I'm fine with that. City ruins. Alright, and there's really not much here, so dismantle that. Alright, so that city is done. Mount Ward is getting burned down. So these two, I could have them go start siege. Let's do this. Wait, where's the other one? There. Could have them go start getting ready because we need to siege the guy in the top left. Outpost founded. War camp. Masonic Hall is done. Wait, when did I get this? Accursed Trickster. Accursed Fiend Battlemate. Oh my god. Oh, this looks... Okay, this is probably from the Calamity Tome, and I just didn't even realize I had it. How horrifying. Oh no, we've okay. It's showing those are border provinces. Those are already on the other thing. How much to restore the fruit? 370. And then it would take it 10 turns to pick it up, and then it would take 37 turns to pay for itself. Probably not. Alright, that enchantment is done. Raising cities takes 2 less turns. Throne City loses 1 population but summons a Baylor. Oh my god. Okay. What? Who's pillaging me? What the hell? Rude. Not radium. Oh yeah, I drank barium. Yeah, I didn't drink radium. I don't know what that tastes like. I drank barium. Take their items. Okay. NPC Army of Omnispire. Alright, King Splode. Alright. So this is... Omnispire is my vassal. So I'm hoping if I get in a battle with these guys, my vassal here is going to help out. Otherwise, that's going to be rough. Alright, capture outpost. Nice. Iron stomach Mukluk drinks anything. Yeah, and only explodes a little bit. Where were these two going? Okay. I'll take the raising cities only takes one turn thing just to speed that up. Army heal research done. So, a pitched battle raging at Great Worm Lake. The host of a ghostly warlord lingers in the region. And gather the 3 Hubers things. Alright, so it worked. My allies' army is involved in the battle. They have a... Chat, they brought penguins. Alright, let's see what, Alright. That's fine. My ally lost a unit. Some of them may die, but that is a risk I'm willing to take. Own a city of Hairfolk faction with max population. Overgrowth. Oh, wow. He's got an achievement, chat. What? Is my outpost under siege again? What the... Guys. Leave it alone. Alright. Dismantle the ruins. Okay, that city is done. So... There's the big worm thing. Not really sure how to deal with that. Okay, I think I need a scout to dig out this wall to get through there. Wait, what the hell? Hold on. Oh, one of the perks I took was like when you burn down a city, you take a tier 3 unit from that city. I got a berserker bug. Do I want to keep you? I don't even know if I want to keep you. Alright, you know what? Where... I think I need this guy to deal with this. other spot they were meeting up. I think it was over here. Outpost founded. Not worried about that. Yeah, me having not played this in a while definitely made some mistakes. It would have been better to get teleporter infrastructure up like 50 turns ago. But we're correcting that. Alright, take the fractured tower and build palisade walls. Okay, more found. Do I have the thing where after they teleport, they... Where is it? Teleportation mastery. Oh, that's way up here. Okay, no, I don't have that. Right now, when they teleport, they lose all of their movement. Dude, it's not even army, it's just like one guy. Okay. Alright, looks like that did capture. Alright, so next up. Okay, we're going to build an outpost here on the next turn, and that'll be a teleporter one. Camp is done. Master Chaos. Void enter. Have you checked what units you got from Rally after conquering those shrines? No. No, I haven't. Let's see. Phoenix, Astral Serpent, Siphoner, Watcher, Iron Golem, Dragoon. It's a fucking script. So Cannon, Sealbearer, Shrieking Bat. I think I remember trying these when I played the vampires, and they were just bad. Burn this thing down. Alright, that'll be a teleporter outpost in time. Alright, and then have Mole meet back up with Schmuck. Where was this guy going? There was a second army here. Where is it? Oh, I see what happened. Had a mix up with one of the scouts. Gain Imperium. I need that more. I'll let him go. I feel like that's glitched. I don't think I'm supposed to be seeing two worm heads clipping through each other like that, but we do need to go take that out. Sacred shores of the Great Worm Lake. Your troops come upon the waters of an underground oasis. Its shores are crowded with warped nomads, steel at hand. Who are you who walk the land of the cursed? A figure with hollow eyes pushes through the diseased. You do not bear the mark of the undone, nor the hatred of the kindred of the heat. You may traverse this sacred place, now dimmed by the war that rages across its waters and along its shores. Nevertheless, you cannot stay, for the place and we ourselves carry a plague that devours the mind and soul. If you defend us, however, we would not hesitate to reward you generously, wanderers. My name is Quillaman the Elder, and in the name of my people I ask for your aid. We seek only to live out the time we have left in peace. Another player already unlocked the final objective of this region. The area is heavily contaminated. At the beginning of each strategic turn, every non-marauder army in this sector has a 33% chance of being hit by an irradiant flare. The pitched battle between Nomads and Undone One is chaotic and restless. Incursions from both sides will roam the oasis, and they may identify you as an enemy. Another player already unlocked the final objective of this region. Revel reveals the positions of all Nomad armies currently within the region. So, does that mean the quest item is not here and I just need to go fight another, like one of the other players? Your worm is in another castle. Mage's Guild done. Spells ready. Yeah, because the quest says Great Worm Infestation destroyed, 0 out of 1. Oh, nice. The friendly army helped me again. What a good point. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, it gave me a free unit again. A bastion. I thought I was controlling my my main army. Where is he? He's down here. I don't think I need the bastion. I mean, I gotta guess he can stay. Tier 3 tank unit. Oh, he's dead. I could replay the battle, but I'm not going to for that guy. I guess you can stay. Ah, he's gone. He served his purpose, that's right. Alright, Control S, save the game. Let's take a look at this infestation. Five tier 4 fracture worms. Okay. What the fudge? Why are there 10 fracture worms up here? Bro, what? Why is there just an army of 10 worms up here? You are not supposed to be here. We're gonna work on getting those back first. I'm guessing they spawned from the thing downstairs and then just came up here. Alright, one more turn on that. And then, if I want, I could pick up the cities and move them. If I want to go, hit that guy. I mean, honestly, I don't have to do the eat his city with my city thing, but it's an option. The fracture infestations, I think, are a pretty good mechanic. They constantly give you something to farm if you need it. Wait, shoot, I should not have dismissed that notification. Where was that? It's here. Alright, make a teleporter and palisade walls. So the only Paragon I can do right now is Paragon of Chaos. Just, what is it? Non-hero units of the army gain hastened and strengthened at the start of combat. I think I want Warding Bond more. Whispering Stone has returned. Okay. So they're done. So I can go back to stealing money from this guy. So I could take the vassal city and like merge it with my empire and then I control it. I don't really want to because it's doing a pretty good job right now. And I don't have to micromanage it, so I'm gonna let it keep doing its thing. The taste of friendship. Sure. The Skaven offered me a drink and it, like, damaged me. Wait. Dude, another worm stack spawn. Are you serious? Alright, so there's like 2,000 power worth of worms. Alright, by numbers, I should be able to win this. It's just a matter of, can I do it without, like, dying? Alright, let's see what auto says. Retry. Dude, these things are gonna hurt, because they can like dive underground and come up behind you and just slap you. The worm stacks will continue until morale improves. Oh, that did like no noticeable damage. Dudes. God. Alright, lightning. That was a critical. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, I forgot, I've got this now. Protective Wild Growth. Healy boosh. Okay. I'm trying to keep my my main heroes surrounded so that they can't pop up next to him. Alright, canceled his retaliation. Oh, this is perfect. Discern weakness. Target enemy and all units of that type gain reduced defense. This has never been as effective as it is right now. I need to keep him surrounded. Oh, I haven't tried this out. Fan the Inferno. All enemy units catch fire. Volcanic eruptions become active till the end of battle. Oh, crap. Not unto me, please. Oh, Jesus. There's one there. Already frightened for my life. I'm like, you know what would make this better? A volcano. I wonder how much damage that's gonna do. How much does the volcano do? Every 2 turns a marker is placed, and at 1 turn the ground will erupt 10 physical, 10 fire. Okay, so it's a total of 20 damage, and then you catch fire. Alright. That's gonna hit them, too. Hit him to cancel his retaliation. You back up. Then pull this guy to you. And you hit those. Bolster his defense. He's getting hit by 3 worms, and then hit this one. I think it's a good time for the map-wide heal. Alright, 1 down, 20 to go. Wow, that was actually pretty nasty. So this guy's a Spellblade, which means he can do like a wizard spell, but then it has like a long cooldown, and then in between those, his magic is added to his attacks. And it just started him with a bow, and I never bothered to replace it, but it's actually working quite well, because the bow is shooting like electrical burning arrows. If I cast another spell, it could make another volcano or some crap. Conjure a sandstorm that lasts for 3 turns. Sandstorm can do blind and slow. Units with Sandwalk are immune to this effect. I think I have Sandwalk. Pretty sure I have Sandwalk. I'm gonna take a risk here. Oh, spell backfired. All units take 20 unblockable damage. Great. Alright, well, I summoned the Sandstorm. Alright, regen ticks should happen. That was not 20 damage. That was... How many units did I just... I just like 3 or 4 units, but it also killed like 4 worms. That was the volcano explosion? I know! This right here. It says after 1 turn the ground will erupt, and units within 1 of the marker will take 20 damage. Oh, okay, it does, okay. So the ground will erupt, it doesn't actually say the damage of that. Oh, I should have started the Ghost Fire thing, I messed up. Alright, I don't know how many units I lost. This might be a redo. Like you're getting Sweet Sax T4's units, you're gonna lose more units. There is no, I don't buy that. I was doing very well. It did not look like I was going to lose units until the volcano got me. A Dust Weaver, a Champion, and a Wind Warrior. I guess I can retrain those. Damn though. Honk of the Phoenix. After 1 turn, 1 turn after this unit dies, it comes back to life with 40% hit points once per battle. Oh. The last of the hatchlings falls, and the great worm roars in grief and fury. Harpooned by the nomads, the beast bleeds profusely. As the beast retreats, the blue blood falls into the oasis, creating bubbling pools. The downpour hits Yacinda the fighter, and the corruption takes hold at once. Her body rapidly changes, turning her into one of the undone. Her anguished scream echoes across the lake. No! The oasis has been purged, and I will never see it bloom again. Seeing their tribe gather around, she grows calm, recalling her duty. I must depart in eternal penance, but my tribe owes you a great debt, Mukluk. Our tamed beast will be at your disposal, but what else can we do to repay this debt? Asked the chieftain. A sand scorpion will be recruitable through Rally of the Lieges. You gain an anti-essence elixir. Unlocks the spell Fracture. Unlocks the race transformation Fractured. Mana Starved. Cannot have unit enchantments or transformations. But you cannot lose control of the unit. When hit by Disrupted and Mana Drain, or when it applies Disrupted or Mana Drained, or when hit by magic, it gains Strengthened and Regen. Bro, that's wild, actually. But you lose all the other enchantments you've got. Detonate Infestation. Gain population. Gain Earth Tremor. Gain a hell of a lot of Imperium. Let's gain the Imperium, I think. Okay. Alright. So now we got whatever this is. Which is way up there. Alright, so let's do this. excavated. Oh, there he is. I was like, where's my other army? Alright. Nothing to dig over here. Just skip the turn. I'm gonna scout that out. Skip, skip, skip. Outpost founded. Work camp, that one's gonna be a teleporter. Palisade walls done. Empire skill available. Your armies regenerate plus 10 HP per turn. Yes, take that. Essence of mana acquired. Alright, so this city, I think, has picked up all the resources in this area. Alright. Pack it up! Can cities go through teleporters? Actually, I don't know. Alright, it's gonna take it a while to get over here, but we're gonna send it over that way. So, I'm guessing this quest here, to find out what's going on this hill, will give me the next artifact, and then I'll have 2 of the 3 Unmaker artifacts for Devouring Winds. Yep, he took a teleporter. The whole city went to the teleporter. That's funny. Alright, so we need... Let's see... Warlord... Warlord... How good is this thing? Has a ranged attack. A constricting, bleeding, insanity thing. Okay. And we lost the Dustweaver for that army. Let's see. Skip, 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 skip. Convent research is done. That's a new building. I can make that now. Take that. Those 2. Those were part of the other city, but the other city picked up and moved, so we can add them to this one now. Buy province from vassal. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. 80 Imperium, and I could take those. Yeah. It gives 25 mana a turn. I will do that. You did it yesterday? Not like this. The one yesterday was an event. Like, they had an army there, and I walked over, and I stood on there, and I did, like, a deal with them with, like, a dialogue window. This is just like, if your city is bordering their city, you can apparently barter for provinces. And just like this one, like, these are... this guy's not my vassal, so this one, these would be, like, war.
Huh?
Okay, capture outposts. Alright. Alright, Schmuck has got those back. What is this guy doing? Sure. You did that yesterday, this event? Ah, you're just making stuff up. You silly. Still kind of terrified of, like, if they find my city, what's gonna happen? Like the mobile city. If they're not your vassal, you have to pillage the province, then you could take it for free, I think. Yes. Yes. Well, I did that a lot earlier. I basically had my city eat another city to level up like 100 turns worth all at once. It's like I did it like 10 times in one turn, and every time I was getting hundreds of production and food and draft. Wait, what? Oh my god, dude. He's too fat, he's in the way. Where was this guy going? Alright, I don't know, but he already had orders. Alright, rebuild a city. Wait, am I at cap? Oh, I'm at city cap. Increase city cap by 1. Whoa. Control S. I'll take it. He can be in the infirmary. That was 2 dragons and 2 giants and some other schmuck. That was a lot of stuff. Go around. They're all trying to trespass. Alright, so the nasty worm stack is right there, but it's not currently messing with me, so we're going to leave it alone at the moment. Oh, no, it's done. Alright. Okay, this guy... Where's the dude that lost his troops? I don't know how he ended up down there. Alright, he's on his way over there. Okay, we have a teleporter down there, should we ever need it. Hero leveled up. Go for the kill. Attacks do plus 50% damage until the end of the current turn, once per battle. Enemy's Thorn. Darth Maul wants to know if he should change jobs. Be an instructor. That's the easiest one to level. Okay, and let's do a teleporter here, and then walls. Alright, cool. Alright, chat, we've made significant progress on this. We devoured all these nodes. We defeated the player, is it the white? That was the giant. We num-num-nummed all his stuff. We got 2 of the 3 major quest items. The last one's over here next to the guy that's at war with us. And we're at tier 5 magic at this point, so made a lot of good progress. So we are going to save it here because I'm out of time, and we will pick it back up from this spot next time in Age of Wonders. All right. Chat, with that, the morning stream comes to a close. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Hope you had fun. A few plugs on the way out. If you are new here, my name is Muck. I stream every evening and every weekday morning. I will be back in about 5 hours for the evening stream. Possibly Mutiny, possibly something else. I'll be exploring the options, try to find something interesting for you guys. Hit the follow button if you're on Twitch. Subscribe to the YouTubes if you haven't already. There's links to both in the chat. And a special thank you to our dear patrons. They keep this channel alive with their support. I could not do this without their help, and there's a link to that in the chat if you want your name up there. Shilling complete. Thank you for listening. I will find someone to raid on the Twitch side of things, just so you guys, so you guys can continue watching if you wish to do so. And let's see, looks like Guild MM is live right now. I'll hit him up. I'll see you guys over there. You guys have a good rest of your day. Stay safe, and if you fancy it, I will be back tonight. See ya.